Oi! How are you, kids? Today we're going to play a very special game. A game I like to call Hades, because that's its name. Don't mind me if I seem kind of distant today. I'm really tired. I have not slept good the past 2 nights. We stayed up the last 2 nights, and I am tired. I need to fold my legs. Hold on. I'm cold. I'm drawing while you play, so I won't say much. Okay. Not a problem. Alright. Let's get this all set up. And then over here. Capture card. Can you hear anything, by the way? I know I require sleep. But I'm also, like, super wanting to just hang out. Da 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 da. Alright. I don't know why my syncs are failing lately. Hell mode. For all those unafraid of death and other difficult matters, the Pact of Punishment will make your life harder right away. Set this if you're a veteran of the cycle of death and rebirth or seeking a purer, more challenging experience. Ooh. You hear me, not game? Hmm. Uh... Ooh, I know. One moment. I think it's because I have my headphones plugged into the Switch itself. Sorry, buddy. I gotta get up. A sweet boy. A sweet man. Yes. A sweet boy. Cause... One sec. Look, I have a baby. Don't look at the hole in my pants. Look, I have a baby. A kitty kitty. Yes, it's a puppy. Okay. Let me give you a little... Oh, there we go. Okay, one sec. Excuse me, little paw. Thank you. Okay. It's probably gonna be really loud. But let's try this again. Why is it so loud? Ow, my ears. Hmm. Hold on. Nope. I may just have to not hear the game. Maybe. Wait. I don't know where a beanie would be. Guys, look. Last night I really felt like playing Zelda Minish Cap, so I grabbed out my old Game Boy. It's so cool. I got this Game Boy when I was 10 years old for Christmas. And I thought it was the coolest freaking thing ever. I had always wanted a Game Boy. And now I have one. I'm gonna go grab a beanie. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Sorry. I know this frustrates you when I move so much, but I'm doing stuff. What's out? You can take my warmth while I'm gone. Let's go chill a little bit so I can get cozy too. Hello. I got the beanie. I'm just gonna have, if I want to hear the game, I'm just gonna have to plug it into my capture card and do my best not to blow my eardrums out. Okay. Wait, what if I... Do we have any tissue nearby? Toilet paper? Not within reaching distance, and if I stand up again, this little guy down here... It's gonna get ornery and get off me. So, I don't want that. So I'm just gonna... hope for the best. Alright. Do I want hell mode? Nah, I'll just do regular. You know what's ironic? This morning I was reading a story based off of Hades and Persephone. Persephone? Oh, yeah. And then after I made lunch using cheese that had the company name of Olympus, and now you play this. Fair enough. Now, my apologies if it's at all laggy or there's any sort of scan lines on the screen. My capture card isn't the best. But the music, art, and gameplay of this game is incredible. And I might not play too well because there is like a second lag on this capture card. Oh, there's no charge up attack. It's just sword. I miss Excalibur. Woo! I only have 50 health? Holy cow. You're supposed to say spooky. I mean, yeah, sure, like, that's pretty coincidental. Hmm. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. I would, yeah, I'd rather my dash do a deflect. Now, remember how you and I have had our long conversation, or many conversations about how Olympus is garbage and how all the gods are really bad and they kind of suck? That is not the case here. In this scenario, in this game, in this lore, can I turn the settings down a little bit? Okay, there we go. What is God mode? Instantly makes you tougher, more so whenever you die. Death is not a big deal in the underworld. Try this if you find you're struggling, want to focus on the story, or any other reason. Nah, I'm good. Turn the brightness up, though. Sound effects volume, music volume. Okay. I'm sorry if that makes it quieter for you guys, but my capture card, for some reason, blasts the music into my ears. And even through a beanie, it's like destroying me. How dare you deal damage to me? This weapon is very limited in what it can do. Attack is stronger with a 15% chance to deal critical damage. Your cast seeks foes. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. This one gives me more critical chance. And now it's green. Hmm. Oh yeah, but our many conversations about how Olympus sucks, Zeus sucks, how it's completely busted. Well, in this iteration of it, they're just like a busted family, and you can slowly piece them together and help everyone kind of heal, as well as everyone's just super like full of character and everyone's really fun to get to know. And I just love this game so much. The voice acting is absolutely incredible. The music is phenomenal. The gameplay is incredibly addicting and fun. The controls are super tight. If you make a mistake, it's on you, not the game. Although in my scenario, I have like a second delay, so it might also be on top of my capture card's fault. But I'm still gonna play the absolute best that I can because it's such a fun game, and I highly recommend it. But the story is that we are the son of Hades and we are trying to escape his realm because we're freaking sick of our dad. That's right. We're just an angsty teenager throwing a fit trying to run away from home, but on a much larger scale because we are the son of Hades and trying to escape the realm that we've lived in our entire lives. Or death, because we're technically in the realm of the dead. Is Zagreus alive? Friend. Here we have Chiron. Charon. What is this? Charon likes money. That would be me. Yes, of course I know him. That's me. Hey, nice to see you. Don't tell my dad I'm here. I don't have enough money for health. Crap. That's not good. Oh, and Kez, there's uh hot ladies. Not at the moment, but like in the game. Hot ladies, nice ladies, lots of ladies. My name. Crone, my namesake, the river person of the Styx. Oh, yeah. Charon. Woo! Said something about ladies? Yes, I did. Um, there are many attractive feminine characters. Especially Aphrodite. I'm hearing no gameplay sounds, only tapping a keyboard. Wait, really? Hold on. I will check it. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Oh, dude, shooting that thing gives me like 50 damage. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's right. Whenever things get turned off. Okay. Do you hear anything now? So let's center that on me. Hold on. Is that better? There's like a 5 to 10 second delay. Sorry if I keep shaking the camera. Uh, Whoever's watching this, because I know you're just like doing art. Nope. All right, maybe it's the wrong audio. Excuse me. How about now? see if I can... Nope. What was I doing? Oh, sound. Here, let me try sleep mode. Just fully restart it. I love that when I dash, it creates a little, like, sizzle in the floor. Hmm. Oh yeah, I need to turn my phone down. Okay, there we go. Alright, I had it on the right setting, I just had it turned down too much. Alright. Is that audio level good? I really want a Snickers. Okay. Oh, wait. I remembered. I can listen to it on my phone. I don't have to... Can hear now? Okay. Let's do it. Do I want darkness or do I want key? Keys are harder to get.
Witches. Stay till next time.
Oh shoot, I've only got the one dodge. Or the one dash.
They're armored.
They are.
Wonder where I can use this.
Ooh. No, I need
Now
more
what?
health. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that would have been the end of me if I didn't have Athena's deflect shield. Okay.
Charon's shop.
Alright, let's check my audio levels of my microphone. Yeah, they're definitely higher than the capture audio. Alright. Oh, wait. I need you to be in performance mode. There we go. Now we can jump into you. Aha!
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
I can reckon quite a bit. Oh, jeez. Can I do both?
Cheers, mate.
No.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
I have a huge crush on Artemis. She is just so sweet and shy and cool and just the one I wanted.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Yes. Arrows. Alright, Meg. Kez, you might want to pay attention to this conversation. Megara. The Fury.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
She's so cool!
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
Step on me, Daddy.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Indeed.
I'll make you hurt.
Oh, Jesus. You do a lot of damage. Hello? Oh, yeah, him. Get out of here. No!
You little fool.
She deals way too much damage. Well, I made it all the way to the first boss this time, at least.
Damn it.
I was being too direct, too headstrong. I don't feel like the voices really fit. Really? I feel like all the voices fit quite well. Especially, Megara. I love her voice.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already.
Shut up, Dad.
Returned. Good to see you, lad. Despite the
Achilles is
circumstances.
my friend and a hot dad.
The pain House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man. Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Oh yeah, I can't go in there till I unlock it. Shut up, Dad.
You have come home. Do not despair, child.
Kez, this is Nyx, daughter of Chaos.
You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
She is what came after the Chaos. She was the one of the first goddesses of creation. And she's really hot. She's really pretty. And she's really cool. And extremely powerful.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Oh yeah, and the kitchen's not available because it was destroyed by Cerberus. I love her too. She's the absolute best. And then there's this dickbag.
Stupid boy.
Very first words you hear from him.
Alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
He's really
Greetings,
cool
Father.
looking though.
My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself.
In this version, Hades actually does love Persephone. He just is a fucking terrible person and did everything wrong. And he knows he did everything wrong, but he doesn't know how to fix it, and he's incredibly headstrong. Also, I can pet the puppy.
There's a good boy.
Do not let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
Ah, baby. I got to pet a bunch of puppies yesterday, and it was absolute heaven.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
He really loves Cerberus. Hold on, I'm gonna put a pillow behind me, because my back's hurting from, angled. This will probably upset you, but I need it. Let's check and make sure the camera's good still. There we go. Performance mode. Full screen display. No. Okay. I pet him one more time.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
A puppy. The biggest puppy. Oh, and you can listen to the souls of the dead.
Those are Shane's.
Aw. They died, but they were more worried about their livestock than themselves. And if you're wondering why I'm wearing my headphones like this, it's because the audio is quite loud, and this is just a lot easier for me to hear the game. One of those shades just walked past Nyx and was just like,
I'm back.
hello, room.
Who needs sleep?
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it? Can't sleep. I'm wide awake.
Mirror of Nyx.
Night and darkness guide me.
Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. That's useful. Restore a small amount of your health when you exit a chamber. Even if it's only one. Death Defiant. Death Defiance. I need for now. This is all we got, so.
I feel different.
That would make sense. Skelly!
Okay.
Skelly? Shield.
There we go. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Yes. Shield is my favorite. Hey, Skelly.
She got here, boyo. Name Skelly has it going, but enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Good one.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
I love Skelly. He's so silly.
My shield.
Can I not upgrade them yet? I don't have any of these.
I can do this.
Oh,
Let's get past
Kez,
the
look at the
shades of
art.
Zagreus.
That's
If we
so
set them down,
good.
And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot. I can escape from the courtyard back there.
Whee!
Again.
Again. I do want to get this on PC because it would run a lot smoother.
Is that...
Oh,
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
your attack emits chain lightning. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. That one.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Right. Whenever.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
That you know of. Excuse me.
Lance. You want to go?
Oh no, he hit me. Oh no, he hit me as well. I need to be more careful and stop just flying around.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them.
Oh yeah, they're
Perhaps
cousins.
you know better than I.
That would be so cool to be a cousin to Athena, the goddess of knowledge. I've heard some people call her the goddess of war, but she's not really the goddess of war. But I guess Ares is more the goddess of war, the destruction part, while Athena is the goddess of war in the strategical part, the department. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Your dash deals damage and... yeah, that one.
Appreciate the backup.
Keys. Give.
This can unlock something back home.
Ares or Heart? Heart is always available. We haven't met Ares yet. My first time playing through this, the one that appeared the most was Aphrodite. Aphrodite. Ow, bitch.
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
It's so cool. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. After you take damage, inflict doom on foes around you. Your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. I like this one.
The will to fight. They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Ha.
A key to a weapon. What now? Scullomats.
The combination of the shield plus Zeus's lightning makes a wonderful, wonderful combination of just stand back and watch them fry while they can do nothing about it.
Power.
That deals damage and can deflect. Oh, yeah, let's definitely upgrade that boom. Now, do I want darkness or do I want to go to the shop? I don't have any money, so sorry, Charon. I'll come visit you later. Jerkus. I forgot that they fly forward and I wasn't ready. Damn it. Oh, this isn't working well. I hate shields, I hate shields, I hate shields, I hate shields. Not my shield, but the yellow health shield. Hate him. Hate him. I hate that they're always so big. I heal 2 health.
Uh-oh.
Oh, these guys. I used to hate these guys. And then I actually took the time to analyze how they function. Oh yeah. Hmm. Mm-mm. I wish it was my special cast Doom. Can you imagine having a lightning bolt and blood magic? I don't know what Doom is. Other than that it's a video game. Anyway.
See what's in here.
Your attacks deal 30% damage. You deal 50% damage striking foes from behind, or restore up to 13. Let's take a little bit of health, shall we? And let's increase our health. I would love more money, but a free health increase is a lot nicer. Little skeletons. Hey, you, stop making them. Damn. Booyah. Character.
Your Highness.
Hey, guy.
Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Love you, Sisyphus. You're awesome. I only ever get darkness. The money, finite. You lose it. Healing? Sure, it's great, but I don't need it at this very moment. Alright.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Thanks, Charon.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
He's so cool.
Great.
Thanks. Alright, let's try this again. Bring it on, Meg.
I'm here, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
How does it taste, Meg? Does it taste the lightning of Zeus and the rage of Ares?
You are a waste of time.
Whoop. Woo. Hee-hee. Whoop. Woo-hoo. Hee. Woo. And does that hurt? Does it hurt when I do that? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I upset you? Are you mad at me?
Come closer.
Nah, I don't want to. How about nah? I'm not really feeling it right now. Can I actually hurt her with these? Oh shit. I am getting cocky. Can't do that. Or that will happen.
We're through.
I started sass talking. I stopped focusing as much. I was like, haha, this is easy. The only reason it was easy is because I was focused.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
I'll get you next time, Meg. Because now I have enough to upgrade things.
What? Oh, wow. So Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense.
Oh yeah, Hypnos has a ginormous crush on Meg.
Anyway, are nicer to you next time?
Yeah, I hope so too.
What you got to say, Achilles?
I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Possibly.
Hey, I know you.
I've seen pomegranates here if you know where to look. Cause of death, drowning. Apparently there was a huge flood. People died.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
I don't blame him either.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Excuse me, I don't have any treasure.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
So, Zagreus left, and Cerberus went, ah! And then just destroyed everything.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
That's defiance. Okay. Yes.
Felt that, I think.
Hey.
Hey, Scally.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep 'em guessing. Don't let 'em catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Can I upgrade? No. Still don't have any of those. I like that he says yet.
Time to go.
Like he knows that he will. Hi, buddy. Oh,
Looks like a Daedalus hammer.
What's going on? Are you being a sweet little man? Sweet little guy? Little friend? Do I hear a cutie patootie? A cutie patootie!
Enchantments for my weapon. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that. Time to fight.
What is this around? Is that the upgrade?
A gift. Brimstones.
That works.
Bring it.
Oh, she want loving.
She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
I was gonna say Toby's pretty lovey-dovey.
I'd say maybe Toby is above her, barely, just because he would like just get up on you and pop on you and rub on you and get all up in your neck and stuff and just force you to love him.
Mm-hmm. I don't like the terms needy or force. He know you love him and he wants snuggle. I'd be okay with it if you climbed on top of me and snuggled into my neck. And can your cast damages foes in a small area and can block.
I could use my tune to do what I want to do, and then also have extras so I can.
Easy.
Thievery. Thief! We got a thief on our hands, boys. Looks like we're gonna have to make her pudding.
Right.
And some pie. I don't know what I'm talking about. Now that I have the Death Defiance, if I die, I don't actually die. I just come right back. But then it uses my Death Defiance. And once I'm out of Death Defiance, then I actually do just get my ass handed to me and sent right back down to Hades' realm. I come right back up out of that pool of blood. Ooh, yeah.
The power of Olympus.
I wish I had more to upgrade. Yes!
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
I don't need it, but it forces me to. Poseidon.
A place of calm and respite, whilst
Respite.
perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
And not a moment too soon. Oh, you. Hi. How you doing? Been a while since I had a conversation with you. Ow! No. Stop it. Backstab. No, all of you stop. Yeah, I would much rather the Bomby Boys than this guy. Stop birthing more crystal skulls. Stop it.
It's Uncle Number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Alright, let me check. We still streaming? Cool. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your cast damages foes in an area, and your attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds. I want this one.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of but the sea should be of help.
Oh, there was a thing to look at. My bad.
Oh no.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
Really? Am I?
Father.
No. This is a good place to get money, these runes. Oh god, they deal so much damage. Yet, who cares about money when you're about to fucking die? Ow, no. Fuck you guys.
Enough.
Well,
Okay.
that's better.
I only meant to buy 2, but all 3 of them works too, I guess. Oh Jesus, it's these guys. You dingus. He hit me. Money. Money. Money, 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 money. Money. Money, money. 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 Stop focusing on money. Focus on the game. Come on. Yes. Money. Treasure. I have to fight a boss. Probably the Boom Boom Boys. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Just a bunch of numbskulls.
Come, wretches. Gemstones.
Nice. Aphrodite, Kez, it is Aphrodite. No. Fuck you. Get back on there. Oh no, not the crystals. The crystals are a pain in the ass early game. Excuse me.
Must be a mess. Let's see here.
I must be a mess. Let's see here.
Name of Hades, Olympus. I accept this message.
Even though he's related to her, he's still like, oh, the goddess of love. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Why, hello, hello there, little godling. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Ma'am, I'm looking respectfully. When your foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Resist some damage from near. Reduce damage.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Teenage Rebellion, destroying realms since 1100 BC. Zeus. Got that good sauce.
fancy the purple of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Your attack. If you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Your cast is burst of chain lightning that it bounces between foes. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. I prefer this one. I get hurt a lot.
Good. Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
You may be looking respectfully, but I, on the other hand, am not. Kez is simping. As per usual. Can I? I cannot. I know that I can hit the cage and the ones inside will be like, ah! Alright, Meg. Bring it. This time I'm gonna stay focused.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
I remember this was like the hardest thing in the world, my first playthrough, because you're so weak and you take so much damage and you deal so little, that Meg was really like a challenge when I was still learning how to play the game. Fuck. Guess I have my double dash now. Go away. Leave me alone. Good. That's what we want. Stop shooting things at me.
Wretches of the underworld.
No effect.
Ow. Well, I almost made it through here without taking too much damage. Sadly, however, I am impatient. Charon, he's my favorite, not just 'cause namesake, but 'cause he's quite a logical creature. He's a ferryman that you gotta pay to take you to safety. He doesn't care about all the bull, he's just a happy ferryman. Yeah. All he cares about is the money. He's a businessman. He does still have, like, emotions, but his main deal is moolah. Like, he does show that he cares about Zagreus. He just would also like to make some money in the meantime. So he helps Zagreus, but in a small way. Ow, I might die. Ow. I might lose my health point before I have a chance to heal. My health point? My thing. I almost dodged into it. Sorry, Meg, but this is not the day you win.
Impossible.
I love Meg too. She's the best. She's so cool. She's actually really nice once you get to know her. She's just really good at her job. Titan blood! Ah! You use it to upgrade your weapons.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Oh, that's why I couldn't upgrade my weapons. I didn't know how to yet. Slurp. That doesn't heal very much. You mad, bro? Yes. Slain foes have a chance to drop money. Health.
Can wash away my boons.
I need more sleep. Okay. Reduce damage from foes. Nah.
Never gone this far.
Nice.
Check.
Section 1, done. There's 4 sections. Tartarus.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. I don't remember
This
the
place
names.
has definitely seen better days.
This used to be a flowing river, a paradise.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegathon, whose
Phlegathon.
superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof. Wave makers.
Wave makers. They're a pain in the ass. Unless you send their waves right back at them. No. If you pay attention close enough to send their waves back at them. I don't want to lose my Death Defiance yet. I refuse you.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Do I want Poseidon or more health? My boy.
Course is set.
I could use more health, but Poseidon could also be incredibly useful. I really want a corn dog on a... Or, not corn dog, breakfast corn dog. Sausage pancake on a stick. I need health, but there's nowhere to get it because I haven't upgraded anything yet. Haha!
Crashing waves. A trident.
Rupture.
The power of the sea.
I don't want another boss. I don't have the health to do another boss.
A river market.
Sup, Charon? I'll take this burrito. Oh, wait.
The searing flame and ashes of the
Oh, wait, no.
Phlegathon mean nothing to the ferryman in Charon.
Oh, I've never played it on a TV large enough, I don't think. Or just not paid enough attention.
Damned and all their fineries.
I do enjoy
It is a
people's
gyro.
fineries.
A Greek gyro.
Should help keep me going.
Which makes sense. Lovey boo. Mwah. He's very tall. That was a friend kiss, by the way. I just gave him a little on the cheek.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Oh, my favorite. I forgot how itchy beanies make my head. Even if they're clean, they still hurt me.
Protected.
Not for long. Bitch. Alright, let's get rid of Blue Boy so he can't give Boomy Boy some protection. There, now my shield causes rupture as well as knockback. If the group was each a Greek god slash goddess, who do you think they'd represent? Ooh. That's a tough one. I will have to think about that. I'll get back to you on that one. The god of hugs. Aw. Haha, I keep deflecting and rupturing and knocking you back. Ow, that hurt.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Slamming foes into barriers creates a watery blast. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Slam damage. I've never explored Poseidon's things this much. Ah! You know what? I can't deem you the god of hugs until I have a hug of my own to judge whether you are worthy of the title. This is my long-winded way of saying, I want a hug.
How many now?
I've hugged Jamie, I've hugged Kate, I've hugged, of course, Matt Wheatley. Hugged my siblings, quite a few of my cousins, a few friends, because not all of my friends are okay with hugs. But I've yet to receive a Kez hug. Oh, I love Rupture. Rupture with the addition of the shield. Delicious combo.
Bottle of nectar.
Not a scratch on me. More health or more Athena? If I get an Athena boon, then there's a chance. Just you wait. I will give best hug. I don't know if they'll be as good as J hugs, but they'll be pretty good, I'm sure. If I get an Athena boon, then I'll be able to protect the health that I have, rather than have to heal more later. Bitch. Bitch. Ow! Fire! Fire hot! Haha! Oh man, he got away. Not for long. These guys move around a lot, so Rupture is great for them, because I can just hit them once, and then leave. I don't have to chase him around. Oh, he died. Athena! Take this.
I'm indebted to you, goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
You were the first, besides Nyx, to help me.
It isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
Thank you.
Lady Athena, thank you. In the name
Now
of
I
Hades,
can choose Athena as my first boon. Your cast. Resist damage from foes' attacks. Your abilities that deflect also make foes exposed. That's cool. Next boon I find has an upgraded rarity. Uh-oh. If Charon's up next, that means we've made it through Asphodel, and you're about to meet the Hydra. Yep.
the power of the gods.
I think this one will help me the most in this situation.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegathon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Kinky.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
Yeah.
You know how Yoshi, when he lays in your lap, he sticks his rear end toward you and then lays with his head all the way down? It's because he's saying you're his friend. That's why his butt is toward you.
Because he feels safe with me being behind him?
He says, you'll protect my back end. I'll just lay it this way.
Oh, mommy.
Figured you'd like to know.
Thank you. Guys, he's my friend. He's a puppy. Oh, he's getting a little sassy in the tail. He wants me to leave him be. Okay.
Hello?
Hello, Hydra. Nice to see you again, for the first time. Haha. How do you feel about Rupture, baby? Booyah. Bone Hydra. Linnaean Bone Hydra. Haha. You got ruptured. You just can't take that dick. Too big. Take this dick, I mean. He's a bone hydra because he took too big a dick. It killed him. You know the Hydra of Greek mythology? Well, this is one of them, except it's dead. And it's made of bones. It's super cool. He spits fire. Each different type of head does something different. Booyah. And now that I've killed all them, his shield disappears, and I can re-rupture his anus. I mean, mouth. Oh god, he's angry spitting. Yes, I can deflect it, but I have no need to. Oh, he dropped it immediately. Uh-oh, I think this is a... I don't know what this one is. I won't lie. Oh god, he spit fire. I deal so little damage, but it's okay because... It's okay because I'm gonna win this battle, no matter how hard I have to fight. And then he'll throw never ever ending, never ending, never ending pie throwing time. Oh yeah, this thing. Get over here. Ow. Stop it. Nice try, Lerny. You can do that all you want. bitch. But you can't win. I'm rupturing you! You ever just rupture a bro because he wanted you to? What do you mean he can't consent? He's a giant snake skeleton. He's trying to kill me. He's just asking to be ruptured. Just kidding. That's so dumb.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
He's probably the easiest boss in my opinion. Because he's predictable. I mean, they're all predictable, but he's the most predictable. I have no money. Wait a minute.
Looks handy.
Speed!
Closer. Done.
Now, we are in, see if I remember it before it comes up.
The fields of Elysium.
Elysium, yeah, I knew that. Totally.
You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
Elysium. The realm of those who have...
Heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Yeah.
Luxuriantly? Really?
I don't need a power-up. I think I'm pretty good with what I got. Oh god, these things are gonna have so much health.
Bright swords.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
That eyeball, is that him?
These enemies, once killed, turn into a little eyeball that floats around the map, and you need to kill the eyeball or it'll respawn into another enemy.
That was regenerating.
Like that. Shit. That's what we don't want. Money.
For Charon.
More coin? More coin.
Strongbows.
Every time you move, you take damage. What a losing situation for you guys. Ow. What just happened? Ow. Hey, jerkwads.
Nothing left here.
Money. Not true, Zagreus. Zeus. And I have upgraded rarity.
Great shields.
Oh no. Not these guys. These guys suck. But I have rupture! How could I have not seen the glory that is rupture before? Rupture and shield together. Oh, maybe I had so much trouble because in the beginning I just used a lot of, I just used Zagreus' sword because I really like swords, which would make a lot of sense. Back off, fucko! What? I said fucko!
Idiot.
Idiot because he died. Therefore, I am the winner. Wait, so does the rupture still work even though he blocked it? No. Come on, shoot. Shoot up. Alright, fine. Haha, damage, damage.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Lord Uncle.
It's called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man.
Really?
I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
It was just in my bedroom. Your cast is a burst. No, your lightning effects. After you dash just before getting hit, a bolt strikes a nearby foe. Okay, I'll press that for boon info. More lightning or Charon? Charon. Hey, bud. I can have this, or I can have this. Or I can have this and this. Sorry, Poseidon.
Just what I need.
Poseidon. Hey, Bal. How you doing?
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
Now, do I want Athena after a boss fight, which is probably the butterflies, or more Poseidon? More Poseidon. I'm really feeling Poseidon this time around.
Chariots.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Yes. No, it missed. Go away. I hate you. Nope. Back off. Haha, you were hit by a bomb. Oh god, there's more. What's up, Uncle? Your attack deals more damage. Your cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. No, that's the cast. Any chamber... Ooh, are worth more. That's the one I was hoping for. Athena? I don't want to fight a butterfly. Not yet.
Flame wheels.
Haha. They may be flame wheels. But I'm cooler than them. What do you mean, ouch? You didn't take damage. Oh, he must have deflected, but still registered it as damage per the game's instructions. Bitch. Oh, he missed! Bitch.
Look what I found.
Many... Oh. They're recovering. That's what that noise is. Darkness or key? Key. I don't want to fight the butterflies. I really don't. Oh god, they have shields. Because why wouldn't they? Oh god, who's aiming at me? You guys, stop that right now.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Whew. Key? Darkness. I have plenty of keys.
Long spears.
That's what she said. Would it be racist to call someone with a long wiener a long spear? Like a group of people with really long penises, a long spear? Like, If you're from that group, you're a long spear. It feels racist. It feels maybe not racist. Groupist. What?
How would that be racist? It has nothing to do with a race.
Whatever the ist is, it feels wrong to just like, I don't know if the group's okay with it, I guess. Meh. Yarn of Ariadne. Isn't Ariadne the spider goddess? I have Lamia. Slain foes have 15% Give. Yes. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Hey, and a Charon, but I don't want to spend any more money. I'm gonna save a little. Alright, now we're gonna fight one of the most pretentious fucks in existence.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Theseus.
You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
2 against 1. Seems hardly fair. Ah, well. Let's kill him and be done, King.
Theseus? The Bull of Minos? You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions.
No.
Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Wow.
Such a spectacle, is it not? Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
No. I'll say it. I actually prefer Golden Chariot Theseus. Yeah. The Minotaur, nice guy, love him. Theseus, fucking hate him. He's a bitch. He deserves everything that comes to him. I'll be honest, I don't know if I can win this one. Even with the abilities I have, I don't know if I deal enough damage. Oh god. Haha, you got hit with lightning. Oh, and he killed me. Yeah, I don't know if I deal enough damage to do this, but I'll keep trying.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last. Be gone, I say.
Ow! Fuck me. Stop it. Will ya? Oh my god, I only have him to half health. Stop chasing me! No! No!
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Here, demon!
Nope. I got too close to Theseus. Or is it what Wendy's? Alright.
Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows shows that he's unstoppable.
Oh, is he the one that killed me?
Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
I can try.
No.
No!
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Existence is interesting.
Nix.
He's not here.
Zagreus must be asleep somewhere.
Aww. Puppy.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Dusa. Can't talk to Dad. So we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, and the prophecies. That's right. But I have more important things to take care of right now. Infernal Troves. Let's do you.
The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat
Meg.
exciting, I suppose. I can't afford any of this.
Meg.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Hey, that must be the fated list. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Meet everyone. Rulers of the underworld. Goddess of wisdom. Sieging blade. Shit the chaos. Wait.
Show me something new.
Boiling blood. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with that in them. And raise your supply. Oh, okay.
Nix's strength.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Hey, Skelly.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
prestigious blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Up for some slicing, huh?
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. Should help. Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
I guess there wouldn't really be day or night deep in the realm of death. Alright. So, really quickly... Every time you enter a room, it autosaves. Very, very helpful. Because the Switch version likes to just commit not alive anymore whenever there is a issue. I'm gonna restart it. I actually didn't even mean to restart it that soon. I've been sitting here for a minute, so I want to go... Alright. I'm going to go... take a quick break, stretch my legs. Excuse me. Yeah, every time you... It's a roguelike, so every time you die, you have to restart from the beginning. But it, to make it less... you're able to do upgrades, get new weapons, all that fun stuff, you know. So, you know, it's super cool. And so much fun. And every time you come back, you get to speak to characters, and it progresses things. You actually have to die to progress things. You either die or complete a run. Every time you get further, different dialogue happens, different things happen when you talk to different people, when you meet them out actually in the world. It's a game that was literally designed to be nothing but replayability. Also, do you like this this little image I've made for the break room? I call it I Need a Break. That's the label of this page. It's just chat with Zagreus off to the left. Eventually, if I ever make it big in streaming, or not big, but bigger than I am, with just me and you hanging out, then I'll add like the donation and maybe bits, like a bit cup or something. Who knows? But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go maybe like 10 minutes around there. I'll be back. And by I mean I made it, I mean I added all the like blood and the making it look like an old picture. Anyway, I'll be back. Oops, sorry, bud. I checked the weather today, and apparently it's supposed to be clear today and tomorrow, but Wednesday it's gonna snow its guts out. It's not like pizza. I think it's just the jacket. Did you sleep?
When I was asleep, I was deep asleep.
Oh, that's good.
But I wasn't asleep a lot.
It is so hard to stay asleep when you have this little fucker constantly on you, because I don't want to bother him, I don't want to upset him, and I don't want to hurt him by accident. So I'm constantly waking up to check where the fuck he is. Because I don't want to roll over and accidentally, like, break something, you know? Because he, like, freaks out and yanks a muscle and then snap. Can't afford that. Nor do I want to take him to the vet that we have. Straight. Do we have anything to do today?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna treat today as my Sunday.
Okay. I love you a lot.
No, if I take my phone, I'll be in there in 20 minutes. Like she climbed up the side of the tank, up over and through the mister, and then up along the edge to hang out on a leaf. And so she's just dangling off the mister. It's really cute.
That's adorable.
Hi, buddy. Oh, here she comes. Oh, Lord, he coming. Bud. What doing? Hello. Sit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And clean up a fountain today. Those are two things I need to do. Why do you love sing so much? It confuses me. Later. Cheese.
Certainly wasn't me.
Huh?
Certainly wasn't me. baby man?
Little tiny baby boy.
Baby.
Baby. Over here.
That's okay.
You know what else is okay?
Hmm.
I'll accept. But most importantly,
Hmm.
and you're super fine.
Oh, stop it.
No. Your booty makes me feel things. And your face, and your love, and your voice, and your personality.
Hmm.
You know. It's everything about you makes me super duper happy.
Hmm.
But it's a little different.
Hmm.
If you're not because you want something, that's too bad. I can't help you there. Chicken. Chicken. I don't need to eat it all today. Oh no.
Hmm.
Honest, Tara.
Oh?
Um,
Have you not called in to refill your prescription?
I don't think I can. Also, I don't think this stigma that like I can't call in my romance. And I don't know why my brain thinks that.
Yay.
Like it's the one thing that I can't call and do myself because it's like the one thing that gives me horrendous anxiety. And I don't know why. I don't know if it has to do with an alternate reason or if I just don't like the pharmacy calling it.
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck, to be honest.
I see fly. No.
The sweetest man. Two. I found something.
You did.
He's a busy.
Good job.
I'll never make you sit there. Please get Russell's fridge. You can't have weird spices. It'll upset your tongue.
Does it sound like he cares?
Because he doesn't know what's good for him. I do know that he's a sassy little boy.
Yeah, like that.
So much. He needs to get away from my chicken and my chocolate. No. CH foods, apparently. No. Go on.
You like what?
CH foods.
Um,
Cheese, chocolate, chicken.
Oh. CH to me means cerebral hypoplasia. That's why I was like, what?
Foods that give me illness.
It's a disability.
Whatever kills me, I will take it. I want to end my life.
No.
Not quickly, just slowly. I want to live through life. I want to die. But, 60 years from now. So if you ever hear me say I want to die.
Whenever I hear the thing where they're like, I don't want to be alive, but I don't want to die, I'm like, that's called being wish you weren't born.
I mean, we didn't really have a choice in there.
No, but that's what that is.
Yeah. You know, unless this microwave breaks, I think it works for now. And then when we move into a new place, we can get better. Those are just my thoughts on that. Chicken.
Chicken.
Did you know it has chicken in it?
It's chicken in it?
Did you know KFC has chicken in it?
There's chicken in it?
There's chicken in it.
Oh no.
I miss KFC. I haven't had it in a long time.
We used to have one. And a Long John Silver's. They were both in the same building. The decor was split down the middle. It was interesting.
In a different building that then shut down for a while. And then it became Yo Mama's Pizza. Like, that was the actual name of the store. It didn't do very well. Didn't last long.
No! You stupid fuck!
I was pretty upset too.
No, I had 300 ore, which is really hard to get.
Yeah.
I need, how much? Yeah, I need 500 to build the ark, which was my goal. I had 300, I was so close. I leashed this builder and put him on a lot that is a space to build a home. He goes over to it and he goes, yeah, I don't really feel like it. Walks over to the beacon that costs 300 ore and starts building it. So now all my ore's gone. Motherfucker.
You think that's how God feels?
Probably.
It's like you weren't supposed to. You were supposed to be an artist and a book writer, but instead you're a madman.
Well, not exactly. The thing is, I'm just trying to build up enough to do a thing.
Yeah.
Out of my resources, and then this random ass little dude just decides, I don't want to build the plot you put me on, and walks over to the thing I'm purposefully leaving behind.
Can you, like...
No. No, you can't undo fucking anything once it starts.
That's not what I was gonna say. Hold on, I'm joking.
Don't die.
I'm doing my best.
It literally took me a month to get that 300 ore. In real time.
Damn.
The game goes with real time.
Is there any way to, like, build something around the thing you don't want to build?
It's too late. They already started on it.
Yeah, but, like, for future situations.
There is, but where they put it in this one, it was a tight space where I wouldn't have been able to. I have to build stairs out of the land for them to get up and down places. I needed to do that. There wasn't a way to block it off because it was such a tiny space.
I see. Would you be able to manipulate the land around it, or would they just ignore that?
I can, but it doesn't matter now because they already started.
Yeah. All of this is in.
That's what I just said. I can manipulate the land, but I didn't have the room to do that in this spot. It's in a teeny tiny corner up against the area where I can't build because I don't own that area yet. And in order to let them walk through this area to get to the other side where there's more stuff for them to do, I had to put steps. I can't block it off. Because they're dumb, and if there isn't a completely direct path, they won't go seek out another one.
I think your mom's chicken Alfredo is the only chicken Alfredo I've ever had that I liked. Jason's tasted like he put cigarettes in, like straight up. And my mom still devoured it and was like, "It's the most delicious thing I've ever had, baby." And I'm like, I want to throw up. Like, I legitimately can't eat a single bite of this. She also thinks the country club tastes fancy and like expensive just because the prices are high. But their service is garbage, their food is garbage, and the building is falling apart and they don't give a shit about it.
I'm really pissed about this. It took me a really fucking long time to get that ore, and I was this close.
No, I'm so sad.
And to top it off, this stupid beacon takes a week.
What did they do?
It expands the area so I have more land to place people on, but I didn't want that. I already have enough on this space. I wanted to move on to a new place with the arc, so that way the amount of belief and gems and ore and stuff that I get rises exponentially, and then I was gonna come back and do that.
Swim. Agenda. Who's it, Bubba? Who's it, Bubba?
To buy the amount of ore that I need just to get it over with costs, let's see what would be cheaper. 200. That would cost 600 gems. I have 37. They're hard to get, and the only way to get them, other than if you're lucky and you find some, like, in a chest, you have to buy them.
That's dumb. Like with real money?
With real money. And to get 600 gems, it would
shit.
cost,
I thought I muted my mic.
it would cost $50.
Kez, did we say anything incriminating and or could be used against us in the court of law? If yes, shit. If no, cool.
There's a flame on the water.
Ooh.
That's a messed up texture. That's supposed to be the spout of water. Making this little area cause water.
If I ever saw a water spout explode outward and nothing but flame came out, I think I'd be more scared. Like, what's below the earth? What's happening?
That'd be called a volcano.
Well, but like, there's no magma or molten rock. It's just fire, and then like water starts seeping out. I'd be like, what's happening? Is the Avatar being birthed from the earth? By the way, not listening, I have music. Oh. So we absolutely could have said something incredibly dumb. No, we were talking about...
I think we did.
Yeah, no, we were just talking about the game.
And then
And then,
before that was food.
yeah, that was really good chicken. Excuse me. Yeah, I could have swore that it was muted when I left. I like tried to make sure that it was. I don't know how it became unmuted. Oh well.
Guess I'm making a whole bunch of minor settlements and making them work overtime now. Dumbasses.
Dumbasses.
Pay for your mistake.
What? A new Animal Crossing trailer? Or is that just a news headline? Let's find out. Gonna cry. Animal Crossing in my soup.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that.
It's the exact same amount of syllables. A $30 Nintendo, a $30 Nintendo Animal Crossing New Leaf backpack school set. It comes with a backpack, a pencil box, a little lunch bento box, and a towel. That's cute. There's Animal Crossing Monopoly? Animal Crossing... No, never mind. That's not what I'm looking for. Two days ago. Is my nose running? Of course my nose is running. Animal crackers in... Don't worry, I wasn't listening in. Oh, it's okay, Kez. If it's on stream, you absolutely have permission to just fucking hang out. Like, of course accidents happen, but, we didn't say anything, like, bad or mean or anything. I was talking about food most of the time, and then I mentioned once how, my mother's friend, let's call him, really likes chicken Alfredo. He likes to make things, he likes to cook, but his cooking skills are absolutely horrendous. And yet my mother is like, oh my god, it's the best thing I've ever had, babe. I'm like, I literally can't eat a single bite because it tastes so bad. All of his meat is chewy and undercooked. All of his, the only thing I've ever had that was actually good from him was, kebabs that he made while we were camping one time. That was it. Oh, and that corn. But that was an accident. It was really good. We made a camping corn where we took corn on the cob and wrapped it in tin foil and butter and then put it into the coals of the fire to let it bake. Oh my god, it comes out juicy and it basically just melts in your mouth. Like, there's still little pops, but you're basically just like, oh, that was disgusting, but it tastes so good.
My eye is literally twitching. Look at them go. Look at them build the thing that I didn't want them to build.
Steve's just like, what about that? Oh wait, is it maybe, were you at maximum capacity before?
What do you mean?
Like, you said that there's a limit on how many people you can have, I think.
No, look.
Mm-hmm.
This plot right here.
Mm-hmm.
That square means a house can be built here. There's enough space.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked and dragged him directly into the middle of this. He walked to it, kind of went like this, and then walked over there and started on it.
Because I've had problems like that before.
No, I wouldn't have set. There wouldn't be an option to send him out if there wasn't a plot to build.
Okay. I think Esther is home. I wasn't expecting you for at least another 3 hours.
At least? That's okay, Mom. That's at least.
Oh. Oh.
Why? Let me tell you why.
Guy says, don't worry, I wasn't listening. I know you nice. But it felt like I was spying, so I know listen. Yeah, I muted just for a second. Just in case any of that was personal information. You finished your drawing? May I see it? I'll turn my gain down just slightly. There. Excuse me. Game Boy is so cool. I wish it had an video out option so that I could record it but still play on the original screen. Is that an option? I would fucking love to play Game Boy games on stream. I've been playing Nintendo 64 games on stream. I have the option now. I even have an HDMI converter. I have an AV to HDMI that I could use if I had to. I have multiple options. But understood is unfair to other friend if they know being recorded. I understand. I know how that feels. I do the same thing. Most of the time. I have a really bad habit of being too curious, and so if I hear like a conversation through a wall or a door, I can't help but listen to like a few words, and then I'm like, no, stop. But when I was a kid, I couldn't help it. I fucking loved spying on people. I loved knowing things I wasn't supposed to, even though it fucked me up a lot of the time. More game? Hold on, I must Google. I have knowledge I wish to know.
Your mom would take your time teaching things so you didn't feel like there was information being withheld from you.
Oh boy, even my curiosity was a trauma response.
I hope I get sent home early. I'm going to talk to my manager and tell them what happened in class. Because I'll tell you more about this.
I'm gonna mute for a sec. Alright, Kez, I'm back. Yes, I can indeed play older games. And I do indeed have access to more game. Oh, more game. All I saw was the game. No, I saw the more game. I just registered as something different. Jay and I were talking about that last night, about how there are different ways to understand the things that people are saying. When we took the what kind of test is it? What's it called? The AQ test. There's questions that say like, would you rather go to a movie theater or to what was the other option?
Hang on, let me just.
Okay, you go ahead and explain. I'm just gonna play video games.
So the AQ test, the autism assessment something test, right?
Something.
I don't remember what the Q stands for.
Yeah.
All
right, Mike is recording. You're on the air.
We took it, and I barely got a score above 30, which didn't make sense to me because I relate a lot with people who have autism that I've seen give examples of what they experience. So I was like, that doesn't seem right, but okay. But here's the thing. While taking the test, they worded things in ways that were just so obscure or so specific that it just didn't make sense. I literally asked Max, what does this have to do with what the test is about? And that should have been my sign right there, but anyway. So I'm on TikTok, and I eventually come across this person, and they're like, hey, here's me decoding questions on these assessment tests for, like, neurodivergency, you know? And they did one specifically for the AQ test, and it was shit like, would you rather go to a library or a theater? And I'm like, I don't know, neither. I want to stay home. I guess I'll go to a theater because the theater can keep my attention. Anyway, what that question is based in and is trying to get at is, would you rather go somewhere with familiarity and quiet than somewhere that is loud and unfamiliar? So why not just ask that? Because you don't know which of the library or the theater is that thing to me. That question does not help you understand what's going on in my head at all. Yeah, and a lot of the questions are like that. So many of them are based in a specific thing that they're trying to look for, but here's the thing. If the main disconnect between somebody who is ASD and somebody who is neurotypical, the main disconnect in their language is neurotypical people get all like, yeah, like this frustrates me to no end. Why don't you just say what you mean? Just say what you mean. Be blunt, because I'm not gonna understand. I'm not gonna do the mental gymnastics to figure out how you're trying to say this thing in such a weird way, and you're trying to ask the question without asking the question, and so I can't answer the question. And then you make a test for people who you're trying to figure out if they have this thing, and you design the test in the same way that is the thing that they have the main issue with.
We actually have issues with that between the two of us, because we have different types of neurodivergency. So sometimes I'll say something, or I'll tell her something, and she'll be like, what? I'm like, this. She's like,
I don't understand. I so often have to say I don't understand.
And I'm like, I don't understand why you don't understand.
And
I'm
then
giving all the context clues needed.
That happens to me too, where I try to explain something, you don't understand it, but the problem is I get angry, and I'm like, why don't you understand? It's easy. Mm-hmm. And then I feel bad later. And then I found something that, what was it that was about? Oh yes, I'm afraid of explaining things. Mm-hmm. Because if I explained things and tried to explain myself, I got yelled at, or somebody got mad at me, and so I don't want to do that. So when I try to tell you something and you don't understand what it is, I immediately get all, like, upset that I have to now try to explain something that is a non-verbal idea anyway. And so I get angry. Because I don't want to have to explain, because the automatic reaction that I've gotten all the time to explaining was negative, so my experience with explaining things is negative, so my response to having to explain something is negative.
And I have the same thing when I try to say something and she doesn't understand, my brain just immediately gets upset. And I'm like, no, understand. I'm giving you all the information you need.
Yeah.
But then my anger over a long period of time, because I had an abusive stepfather for like 10 straight years, and a very, 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 what's the term? Complacent, biological father. It very quickly turned into a filter that when I get mad in the slightest, it filters directly to just depressed. So anytime I'm mad, I'm like, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't explain things.
And here's the thing, because you're saying you failed tests because of that. So have I. That's what happened to Max on the test at work. That's why he didn't get in, was because of that exact thing.
Just because I thought it was something different. It's not that I purposefully was like, oh, this one. But I just legitimately thought it meant something entirely different. And then when she questioned me about it, I was like, why?
But here's the thing. There's another question on that test, and there's multiple like this. This person, I don't know what they identify as. That's why I'm trying to say they. The person who made the TikToks explaining what those questions mean, they like grouped some into a category. So like questions this, and this are worded this way. They all mean the same exact thing, which is this, right? So basically, there's one that's like, "Are you fascinated by dates?" And I took that as, am I fascinated with going on dates?
Yeah,
no.
me too.
No, I'm not. I don't like it. Other people said, I thought they meant dates the fruit. No, what that question is getting at is, do you like to collect information that's important to you?
Like
Why
writing
not
down
just
on
ask
a calendar. Yeah, like why wouldn't you just say, do you, like, that type of question is one that just does not have enough context.
No.
It does not give
No.
any indication of
Not
what
at
it
all.
means.
So there's the
They
date.
just assume you'll know.
Yeah, there's the dates one, and then there's one that's like, do you find it easy to remember phone numbers? And I answered no, because I have a hard time remembering phone numbers. But then when I realized, because they explained, that's another one of those questions that is, do you like to collect information on things you're interested in or things that are really personal to you? Which is dumb.
That's not the question you asked.
Because when you ask it in that way, then my brain says, oh, okay, well, yeah, I can remember, like, Max's phone number and Esther's phone number, and I used to remember Caitlin's number, but I haven't called her in so long that I just don't anymore. But, like, my dad's phone number and stuff like that, no, it's not important to me to remember it, because that's not somebody that I really have a lot of a relationship with at this point, because I've changed so much as a person. So if you were to ask it that way, I would have answered it wildly differently, because all I knew was, well, no, I don't really pay attention to those birth dates of the people in my life and the numbers of the people in my life, like specifically family, because they're not important to me. That's not information that I'm focused on gathering. Not that they're not important to me, but there's a lot of trauma there, so why would I want to remember that stuff?
I can absolutely play Game Boy games on stream because I have I'm starting to understand the anger.
Yeah.
I failed tests because of that. So I can play Game Boy games on stream. Not on a Game Boy, because there's no, like, video out or anything. But I do have the disc and the connection for the GameCube that allows you to play Game Boy games on that. So thank you for this Christmas present. It's giving me access to every game I've ever wanted to play on a video. And now I have access to all that.
So,
including my own contribution.
I'm listening. I'm just trying not to forget what I was talking about.
Right. Sorry.
Basically, here's what happened. You need a score of 30 or higher to be considered that you probably have it. I got 33. I am now going to retake it using the tips this person gave, breaking down these obscure questions and explaining what their meaning is, and we're going to see how wildly different of a score I get. Why? Why? This is what happens when neurotypicals make tests for neurodivergent people.
Should be useful. Kez is excited about GameCube games. Oh, I guess Kez played a lot of GameCube when she was younger.
It boggles my mind that is like the number one thing that causes frustration between neurotypicals and people on the ASD spectrum is that communication disconnect because we're blunt and you're not. You play mind games with how you communicate things. We don't. We just get straight to the point. So why would you make a test where the questions are done in that obscure mind game way to get to the end of what the answer is rather than a blunt question? And I'm over therapy at this point because I'm learning more and more that therapists are not properly trained in issues with trauma and PTSD and CPTSD, and that they have a whole bunch of outdated information that they learn when they go through to get their credentials for stuff like that. It's useless. It genuinely is useless. This is why we have the problem of I go to a therapist, that therapist doesn't help at all. I just got done spending a bunch of money on that therapist, so now I don't want to deal with a therapist. And then I get so bad that I'm like, I guess I'll have to try therapy again. And then you do it, and then you get the same problem, and all you're doing is wasting money because they're not properly trained. And the DSM doesn't have a lot of the current issues that people are facing in its arsenal. So it's not even actually recognized, even though it's a real problem people are dealing with. And then on top of that, there's the thing where different neurodivergencies overlap and present a certain way because they're overlapping, which makes it easy to tell, oh, you have both of these at the same time and they're interacting and they're causing this, but that's not taught to therapists either. So then people who try to talk about it get shit on by therapists when they're like, that's not a thing that we deal with. It's like, no, it's not. Maybe you should be. Sorry, I'm really angry about it. I have wasted so much money.
No, I understand. Kez, if you ever find... I don't know if you guys have pawn shops. She never had a GameCube. She just likes a lot of the games. I would gladly stream Luigi's Mansion 1. JJ makes much sense, I agree. Blunt makes sense and therapists are crap. I have Googled it, and it turns out what you really want is a psychologist.
I know. But then that's a whole nother field that I haven't even... experience. So at least with therapists, I understand, well, I'm going into this expecting that I'm probably going to have a shitty outcome that doesn't really help me at all.
Oh, really quick before I forget. Kez, I highly recommend, I don't know if you guys have pawn shops or not, but if you ever find or yard sales, if you find a cheap GameCube, I highly recommend. It is absolutely one of the best, most keystone consoles ever to exist, in my opinion. Because not only did it change the controller game, it was also just absolutely so much fun to play. And I like that you had a Wii, but you guys never utilized the GameCube thing because you didn't really know about it.
I didn't know a GameCube existed. Mm-hmm. I wasn't really allowed to have video games.
In fact, Kez, I highly recommend doing a Wii instead, if you can find a cheap one.
Yeah,
because I know here in... I do recommend GameCube because those fuckers are built tough. You can't destroy a GameCube without... I could have had a GameCube in the back of the trunk of my car when it got hit by a semi-truck, and that fucker probably still would have come out working just fine. But the Wii does, in fact, play Wii and GameCube games because there's a little flap on top that allows you to plug in memory cards and controller ports, and then you can just pop a GameCube disc in there and it'll play it.
This is another thing I struggle with that makes me feel like a bad person, but is probably just autism.
But the GameCube is really cool to look at, and it has a handle.
If I'm talking about the thing that I'm currently thinking about, that is all that matters to me. The minute you start talking about something else, even though I can see that it excites you and I'm wanting to be happy for you and be hyped up with you about it, I can't. I just completely zone out. My brain goes woof in the back. It just shuts down. It just doesn't, it's like...
The autism borrows the hyperfocus from ADHD.
Yeah.
Because they're so similar, they can borrow attributes.
That's what I'm talking about, comorbidity. That they're not teaching therapists. If you have autism and ADHD at the same time, they're going to present together as if they're a whole nother thing, even though they're not. They're separate, but the way that they work together is really important for diagnosing.
Oh. Well, ain't you cute? But no, we do not have those, and the only GameCubes I've seen have been many hundreds of pounds. Kez had we? Mario Galaxy Queen. GameCube games expensive here, cheaper from America, but then they do not play. That's dumb.
I have been made to feel bad for not having an interest in something somebody else does. I literally can't help it. I can't force myself to be excited about the thing you're excited about when I'm not interested in it at that time.
And
that's not being rude. That's just why should I have to be excited about the thing that you're excited about? I can be happy for you, but if I'm not actively outwardly like, "Oh, yay, good for you. Yay," and getting all excited about it, then I'm rude. And how I open presents, I've always hated my birthdays, and I've told Caitlin about this for years. I hate opening presents on my birthday because no matter what reaction I give, it's incorrect. If I hardly react because that's just how it is, I'm excited on the inside, I just don't really outwardly show it because that takes a lot of energy and I don't have a lot to give, then I'm ungrateful for the present and then it gets taken from me. Even though I really did like it and I really did enjoy it. Many times that after my birthday I was holed up in my room grounded and crying and not allowed to have the presents that I just got that I actually really liked and was wanting to use because I didn't react correctly. And then there's the flip side where I react over the top and really, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, because I don't want that. And then everybody's like, yeah, move on. Why are you being like this?
There was also the fact that your family was quite abusive. That one also played a
And that ties
contributing
into
factor.
board games.
Mhm.
I was expected to be just as excited as everyone else and to be having the same level of enthusiasm and, like, being just as enthused as everyone else while playing, because if I didn't outwardly show it, then it wasn't happening. And then I would get in trouble and be told, if you really are so miserable while playing this with us, you can just go sit in your room. I was just enjoying it in my own quiet way. I was either too loud and too annoying, or too quiet and ungrateful.
There was no in-between.
So when I did get all excited about a game, like there was a part of the board game that I really liked and I was getting excited and I was getting into it, then I was annoying and loud and ruining the experience for everyone. And so I got sent to my room. It didn't matter what it was. So then when I approached board games with negativity, because that's all I had experienced while playing them, oh, you're just being you're just being like this for no reason, go to your room. It was always go to your room. It was always go to your room.
I do realize that you are very frustrated, but do try to keep the volume down or you will blow out the mic and then no one will actually hear what you're saying.
Well, then point it away from me.
It's aiming in between us, but even if you were far away, if I turn the gain down too much, then it just won't pick up what we're saying no more. There we go. That's about as good as we're gonna get.
Okay. What'd you guys say?
One of these days I'm gonna slap your parents. Not if Caitlin strangles them first.
Yeah.
Alright, she says, I feel you. When I saw a therapist, she kept saying my anxiety was a kind of PTSD, which is bull. It is probably a mix between the ADD and or ADHD or whatever, and the reacting face emotions are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
People thought I was being rude because not emoting, so now I gotta smile all the time. One of these days I'm gonna oh yeah. I read that one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, here's the thing. A lot of the time, because of how often I was in trouble for showing the emotions that I had, which makes no sense when I was in trouble for not showing emotions that I had, it didn't matter. Whatever I was in the moment, it just was wrong. And so I just got to a point where I react to things completely neutrally, which is very monotone, and then I got in trouble for having an attitude. And then I would I remember being so frustrated and yelling at my parents sometimes. I'm literally just being completely neutral. What is wrong with that? Because you're angry with me when I'm all up here, and you're angry with me when I'm all down here. So right now I'm in exactly the middle. How are you mad at me for that?
Think you got me, do you?
I could never wrap my brain around how they were mad at me for being purely in the middle. Completely neutral. There is nothing wrong with that. It is not angry, it is not rude, it is not being bitchy, and it's also not being too loud and being annoying and ruining the day for everyone else. It is completely in the middle of all the things that you're always mad at me for, so why are you mad at this? I could never win, ever.
You weren't the perfect little trophy child that she wanted. Also, you know, she was the signification of the death of her young life.
And they will be lucky if it's only a slap.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Yes, I do.
Thank you, Gez.
Got to keep pushing.
Treasure.
Worth it.
I haven't unlocked golden urns yet.
That is really cool still. Does yours make that noise? Oh, it was Discord.
Yeah.
I see. I remember.
She's saying, hey, you guys want to join me in a hunt for her parents?
Oh, jeez.
That won't accomplish anything. They destroy themselves every day without even trying.
I don't remember if it was my 19th or my 20th, but one of my most recent birthdays, the last one that I will ever spend, like, around a whole bunch of family members, because I'm done. I remember very specifically, I was just trying to treat with my outward emotions, because apparently if you're only when you're verbal about things is it valid. I was trying to treat every single present the same, because if I didn't treat every single present the same and I made it clear that I liked one more than the other, I got in trouble, right? My aunt literally gave me $300 in cash as a present. I just opened it up and there's a whole bunch of money. Yes, thank you, I appreciate that. I was just like, oh, thank you, you know, just exactly the same as I have been with everything. I was like, oh, appreciative, and then put it aside with everything else. And then afterward, everybody was coming up to me telling me how much of a bitch I had been, and didn't you even consider how that would make your aunt feel? She gave you that really great present. That was a lot of money. And you just said thank you, that's it? When if I had overreacted to that and not reacted the same way to everything else, then it would have been, do you know how upset you made everybody else? You made it all about the money that you got. Not everything is about money. Like, there was no way to win.
I have noticed that a lot of the times whenever my mother would talk to me like that, my aunts or uncles didn't even give a shit.
No.
Like, I would talk to them about it, and they'd be like, what are you talking about? Like, I gave you the present. Like, it's yours. Do whatever you want with it. I wasn't upset at all.
Yeah,
I
that
was... My mom said that you guys were super upset and that I was incredibly rude, and they're like, where the fuck did she get that idea?
I know. And that was something that happened a lot, but specifically this last one, because I was an adult. Like, even my Aunt Lisa and my Uncle Troy and all that, they were like, why didn't you, you know... Why didn't I what? What are you looking for? You don't even know.
Oh. That's not the direction I was aiming.
I can't tell you how many birthdays and Christmases I said when my mom was like, what do you want? I need to tell people. I'd be like, I don't want anything. And then she would get all mad at me for having an attitude when all it was me responding to the fact that no matter what, when I got presents, it was a negative event for me. So why would I want them?
So you got skewered by a spike trap out there, huh? Well, that's too bad. Try not standing there, like when the spikes come out.
Well, that's too bad.
Hypnos is about to get slapped.
But have you tried that?
I will flap Hypnos with my dick.
But have you tried that?
Puppy. Useless. You're useless. You aren't even petting a puppy that's right next to you. He only likes his most left head pet. He's a puppy.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Cute.
Puppy.
You're back.
Can I give him a bone? No. That's mean. I should have the option to give him a
Get the hang
bone.
of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept
You know what
something
I
like
think?
this.
The most,
Please, I insist.
I guess the worst part
I want your
about
love of history to grow.
what I
Not
can
just your love of
remember
warfare.
about all of
Besides,
my
maybe you can finish
past
out the rest of it.
before now when I lived with my parents was an
I just dropped the Game Boy game into my pants pussy. My pussy.
your pantussy.
My pantussy. Oh, this is one that my dad bought. You can tell because it has his name literally etched into the paper.
Jesus.
JK. It's JK. It's JKS. Good lord.
There was an ever-present sense of injustice. Always. And then I was never allowed to have an actual conversation because anything that I said was arguing and they didn't want me to talk. And that was
Okay.
all that I had.
Violence is not the answer.
That was all that I had because I was, you know, locked up in a camper all the time, homeschooled, and never had interaction with anybody outside of my parents except for maybe some family members and one friend that I was allowed to have because she lived across the street, so I didn't have to go very far to see her. For, how long was it again? Oh yeah, 18 years. So, I am severely behind in learning how to have a conversation with somebody, an actual two-way conversation. I have to learn that now at 20 years old. Isn't that great?
Contractor, work approved. This color ought to suit the hole back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
You have a ship
Like, I'm turned away from it. I can only hear the sounds as I'm just enveloped in love.
No authority in my domain.
You know I was wrong. There's someone I hate more than Umbridge.
Oh,
What
no.
does your dad think of Umbridge?
My dad hates Umbridge.
That's what I thought. Because if he hated
he hates
Latrix,
Umbridge and Bella Latrix. Yeah, he hated her.
I love so Kez, one of the first full conversations I had with Jay's dad was he came over and sat next to me to show me embarrassing pictures of Jay, and we shared pictures, and that was one of the first bonding experiences we had.
What are those shades muttering about?
Really, who's to say who was right? Cause of death, brawl. I'm pretty sure the guy that is alive is... No, he could still be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the first conversations we had, he was trying to get to know me, and so he was just like, Max, do you like Harry Potter? And I was like, yeah, I like it. It's alright. It's been a while since I watched it, though. And he was just like, who's your favorite character? And I was like, I don't know. Dumbledore? I like a lot of them. And he was like, I really like Dobby.
He did.
He was like a little kid. He was like, I like Dobby a lot.
Here's the thing. Let me explain. My dad formed a very strong attachment to Dobby.
Let me finish mine real quick.
Well, I'm just giving context to what you're about to say.
But the second part is the last part, and it's only like a sentence or two.
Yeah, but this is something that has to do with that before you get to it.
I'm just, the Latrix as well. His favorite and his least favorite, they went together at the same time.
I know what story you're telling. I'm giving context to why he says what he says.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm putting my letters together. Words. It's winking. You can still give them context. I just wanted to finish the thing I was saying.
Yeah, but it is weird to just add it on afterward.
No. It's like a footnote in a book. It's just information that you can pop in later. Because it would only be a moment later, so the context would still be quite fresh in their mind.
I just feel like it has more of a punch. It helps it be understood the minute it happens.
Oh, that's so much better. Ow. I think both are reasonable
Because when you
options.
just add it at the end, it's just kind of like that should have been in the middle. That lines up in correlation with it, but it's at the end for some reason.
Well, it's if you look at it in like a linear direction. I'm looking at mine as more of like a storytelling direction. Because I've been kind of studying storytelling lately because I'm really, really bad at it. And I just kind of bore you and Esther with them. So I want to be better at it. And I've learned that if a story's short enough and it needs more context, the context can be explained after the story is told. But
Well,
it'll
for
be
me,
told
if
in a
you've
way that
already
it's still
told the
part of
story, if you've already told the story, then I'm done. I'm like, okay, I don't need any more. The end happened.
Meanwhile, Kiz still does not have information. Wait, which information?
You were talking about my dad saying how he liked Dobby. And I just was trying to add on that he really, really formed an attachment to Dobby while watching the movies. Like, blindly, when we watched them without knowing what was happening. That was like one of his favorites, and that he would do impressions of him all the time and stuff like that. He was his favorite.
He would do impressions of him?
Mm-hmm.
That's adorable. What?
But then you were going to finish what you were saying?
Oh,
One of your first bonding moments with him, he talked to you about Harry Potter. He asked who your favorite character is. He said his was Dobby.
Hold on, I've almost got it. I really need to sleep better. Oh, yeah, he was very, very, very passionate speaking when he was like, I hate Latrix. And I was like, oh. And he was like, yeah, I really hate her. Bellatrix. Lestrange, that's right. Latrix. It's just the Trix rabbit, but he's dressed up like Bellatrix.
Or he's French.
He just... That's it. Just French.
Tricks.
Oh, I get it. Because a lot... That was a good joke. It took me a minute. I'm a little slow today. He just fucking kills the children and takes the cereal. She would. You can't have any of our cereal. Walks away. She wouldn't even like it. She wouldn't even like have done it because she wanted it. Just because some little kid was like pointing and laughing, and she was like, mm-mm. I don't remember what the original point of telling this story was.
The story was that he was telling you how much he really loved Dobby and how much he hated Bellatrix because she got away with killing Dobby and Sirius Black, and then Voldemort convinced Harry to let her go because he turned on... He always got so mad when Harry was about to kill Bellatrix, and then he doesn't because Voldemort was taunting him. He was like, no! He hated it because he said, there's no justice in these movies!
What did he do when the Weasley mother did what she did?
To who?
To Bellatrix.
She did something to Bellatrix?
She killed her.
She did?
Yeah.
I didn't know that it was Mrs. Weasley.
Yeah. Ginny. It was when the school... Ginny, yeah. It was when the whole school was under the war in, like, the last movie, and Bellatrix tries to kill her.
Oh, yeah.
And she's like, you don't touch my children, you bitch! And then just, like, disintegrates her.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure the whole block heard my father's cheer of rejoice. Fists in the air like he was watching a fucking football game or something, and his team just won.
The one time he's okay with a swear word.
He was, if I remember right, he was like, "That's right."
That was a really good scene, though. I won't lie. I love that scene. But oh, I remember now. We were talking about favorite characters, and then he just out of nowhere is like, "I hate Bellatrix," and I was like, I actually quite enjoyed her performance in the movie. You know, talking about it like an as an actor, and he just looked at me like I'd spoken Spanish, and he was like,
he took
But,
that
like-
as you liked the way the character was portrayed. Like, you liked her character.
well, hold on, that's what I thought too. But I said, I don't remember what I said, but I said what I said, and then he looked at me really weird, and he was like, "I really hate her," and I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." I just, as like an actor, I really liked the performance and how well the actor portrayed the character, and like I thought she played her really well, and I could see him visibly starting to lose interest in the conversation because I wasn't like reacting the way that he was, or like reacting the way he expected me to, and so he just started getting confused and bored, and I was like, the character does suck though, and he immediately clicked right back into the conversation. I was like, yeah, she sucks. It's like talking to a little kid. It was sweet. He has his moments.
He sees the actor as the character.
Your mom is
He never
just
hasn't.
constantly abrasive. Just constantly. We should stop talking about this on live stream. I didn't think about that.
Because they're gonna find you playing a game of Hades and think, I want to watch through that whole thing and get all the way to like
No,
an hour or two in halfway mark.
Someone else is watching it, and they just so happen to know someone who links to your parents in any amount of way. And then we get that phone call like years down the line, and they're like, "I can't believe you'd say these things," and we're like, "Well, it was cute that you were, like acting like a little kid. What?" We think it's sweet.
I think it would more be
grown man.
It would probably more be that they're upset that I talked about how I was the scapegoat for everything, and nothing I did was right. And they're gonna be like, "You had so many great things," and it's like, yeah, those things were nice, but the fact that the feelings that I had that were very negative to the point where I wanted to die override them says
My
something.
extended family seems an interesting lot.
Wait, do I have jewels now? I have ambrosia. Boiling blood. Oh wait, why am I... There we go. Deal bonus attack and special damage with things in them. Raise your supply. Sure. Sure. And...
Because after I stopped being a little kid, it was pretty much bad, 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 bad. One little good thing, bad, 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 bad,
Yeah.
bad, bad, and all they focus on is I did that nice thing for you, and you had a great child, and you had a roof over your head. It's like, that's great, but I have CPTSD now because of you.
That's not only blackmail, but also just horrendous abuse to begin with. There you go, Skelly.
I'm not ungrateful that you did nice things, but I don't need to be grateful that you did bad things either.
Just awful nice, but guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
I love his voice actor. He does such a good job at doing Skelly. Fucking listen to this voice. It's so fucking fun. You might want to leave him like up here. It's very loud.
Cheers,
hold on.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
He's got such a fun voice.
Yeah.
I love him.
I agree.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
All right, I don't have that weapon, but I do have this
Did you want me
weapon.
out there? Got something new to try.
Automatically restore up to 50% when your life total... Oh, it's another death.
Okay.
I got a Skelly save.
Ready.
You have no more information to share with the world. Not just the fancy way of me saying, where are you going? Guys, she's T-posing. She's asserting dominance. Oh no.
I feel like anybody other than Keth was watching, they just feel like this is annoying.
No.
Oh, I'm coming over here now.
A lot of people who watch live streams watch them because it's like a real person just doing things, and they could just put it on in the background. At least that's what I and a lot of the folk I knew did. And it seems that's what a lot of the live streaming audience does nowadays as well.
This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Hold cast fire in rapid succession. Ooh. Greater haste. Each time you enter a chamber, you gain a bit of wealth.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
I have shield.
Whoops.
It's been a while since I've unlocked something on my current file. Or my own personal file, I should say.
Like that. One for the stash.
Oh yeah, Kez, the GameCube games you mentioned. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, fucking great game. Sadly, I do not own it. When I played it, I borrowed it from my cousin at the time. Or not cousin at the time like he was my cousin at the time, but at the time when I borrowed it from my cousin. More health. But yeah, I do not own a copy. I can find one eventually, but I do have that other one you mentioned that I don't remember suddenly. And I don't own a copy of Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64, but I would like to. And I can absolutely get a reproductive copy, and I can show you where Paper Mario began. I really like the first Mario, or Paper Mario. It's a lot of fun. Well, that does nothing. Excuse me? Haha. Ha. Oh, I didn't give him a gift.
Hear from your father, Zagreus. But while you're still inside that underworld, there's only so much we can do.
There it is. Yes.
Where now?
Wait, is there... Oh! I wasn't expecting a second door.
Charon's shop.
Here you are, friend.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? know what to say, mate.
Bone hourglass. Jim just agrees.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we? Should come in useful.
Should come in useful? Isn't it should come in handy?
Let's go, lads.
What abilities do I have? Oh god, it doesn't pause.
That's what you get. Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Here I am. Last one standing.
When memory disappears and you are retracing steps to remember, I do that daily. It's an issue.
Whose favor to choose?
I would prefer Zeus's.
How very kind of you.
War shall be waged here, no matter what, my kin. But even still, I am dismayed you would have sided against me.
Next stiff.
Don't kill me, Ares. Here comes his wrath. Back to dust.
What I could see of that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
Here then.
That's not what I wanted. That's okay. It's my friend.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You're back. Welcome. You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed out in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Oh, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Permanently, it says. This aimed at me? Yeah.
Here you are.
It's not a bad bit of coin.
Chase them away, you did.
You get to live. Is a redundant thing to say to a ghost. Thought I still had sword for a second there. I wonder if anyone's made a Captain America's shield mod or a Zagreus' shield. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage. Must admit, game is interesting and not how I predicted. It's so much fun! I also highly recommend, not Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is fun, but not as fun for me as Hollow Knight. I think I've shown you Hollow Knight. It's really good. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Yes! Increase that doom to... Actually, I probably should have done a different one. Oh well. That one wasn't as useful. Hey!
Here again.
Excuse me. Double strike. Your lightning bolt effects have a chance to... Stronger lightning. I'm a bully. Because I'm a big old dingus like that. Oh no.
Gods grant me strength. Palmed up.
Sorry, Charon, I didn't realize this was the door right behind Meg.
Hello, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Mm-hmm.
Beg me for mercy, fool.
Oh yeah, call me fool some more. I like it when you call me fool. Haha. Attacking me damages you. This is the perfect boon to have for a boss, because they're required to attack you, even if they aren't within range of you. So you can just... Didn't even get a scratch on me. Wait, yeah, she did.
Be seeing you around, babe. Darkness.
Darkness. God, look at the art. It's so pretty. Oh, she's got like statues of herself. Why don't you bounce around instead of just coming back to me? Oh, no, I think it's all three of them. I think you're gonna love Dusa. She's so sweet.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
I am a prince.
Going up.
I could potentially finish a round with this weapon and combo. I can't wait till I can find chaos. Or, yeah.
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
It's so pretty. I believe this game was made by a small team too, so it's absolutely incredible what we can see when someone, you know, puts their heart and soul into something. Do it. I like how they destroy themselves. It's funny. Go ahead, attack me, I dare you. Oh, and it hit twice. If I can upgrade the possible chance of that double strike. Oh, enemies or Hephaestus? Fuck. I gotta upgrade the shield. Oh no, the shield upgrades are poop. Fuck. Oh. I like that even if they attempt to attack me, it just explodes them. It's incredible.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger. Feels lighter than before.
Wait, can I launch farther now? That's cool. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Oh, and it is the most fun thing to play on Switch Lite. Let me fucking tell you. You can't see the whole, like all the art as intricately because the Switch Lite screen. But this game is perfect for on-the-go play. It is so much fun. What's up, bitches? Yeah, this build basically makes it, just ridiculous to, use anything other than my special. Alright. I could get a 12% increase on the regular damage, or I can do the... Yeah, let's do regular damage. Get us through the Hydra quicker and help us in, Elysium. What by?
Anything I need.
Three chambers or 8 encounters. Excuse me.
Onward.
I'm gonna save my money. Oh, the witches.
The witch's circle.
Come on, attack me. Do it. I dare you. Bring upon your own doom.
Witchcraft.
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls, though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
I'm sure the witch's circle will reconvene soon enough.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
I like noise, it kills things. Your attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal critical damage. Your cast seeks out foes. Your dash strike deals more damage. Stronger attack?
Better hide.
Now is that overall or just my, like, when I hit them with this? Or does this also count?
That must be one of those infernal troves.
Bring it. I love that they die before they even get a chance to attack. Or like they get hit before it even actually like happens. The magic just like assumes. They're like, oh, they're attacking. Strike! Maybe that or Zeus just really likes to be a dick to people. I wonder which one it might possibly be. I mean, it could possibly be either, but I'm being sassy because Zeus is a terrible father. Or was. I don't know if he's still around. I don't know if he ever actually existed. But the actual lore of Zeus is garbage. He made terrible decisions left and right. I like the sturdy. Gem or ambrosia. Or key. I want that treasure. At the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna get up and stretch again.
Burn flingers.
He went boom. Ugh, my back.
What do we have here? I'll take them.
Only 10? I have a lot of coin. I really like this game because of just the countless options you can do. Countless combinations of weapons, of different weapon types, of different boons. The RNG of it is actually well balanced and a lot of fun. It's just really well made in gameplay style. Like every run is different, every room is different, and you don't just keep using the same moves. There's just so many different combinations that you never get sick of it. I spent 2 months straight just playing this game. It's so fun. These two, please.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
That disturbing river boatman. I don't really need the burrito. Can't talk to you.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Roar! Ow, you deal a lot of damage, sir. I do not appreciate it. Ow. Oh god, I might lose a life. Gotcha.
And clear.
Wow. He really destroyed his own little mural area.
Something for the mirror.
That's a lot. That's so little. That's better. Feeling a little better. Not bad.
To the top.
Bless you! I know it's a cough, but like... Cough, sneeze, fart. Well, usually when it's a fart, I'm like, excuse you. Just kidding.
For all his faults, Father did make this place look good.
He did really go all out for the fallen warriors. I have a phone number. Hold on. Kez, I will be right back. I must take short break. I need to go do some email stuff. That was terrible. I can't do it right now. Hello, I'm back. I think I have a job now. Or, I'm in the starting stages of having one. So that's cool. One company. I have applied for over 16 jobs, and one company called me and was like, or one company sent me a message and was like, we saw your, resume, so we'd be glad to have you. Your resume seems to align with our work, and I was like, oh, cool. Sure. Hello. I was like, I don't really want to work with metal because that sounds dangerous, but also I've been jobless for way too long, and that shit needs to stop it right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Excuse me. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing. Excuse me. I just had a glass of V8, so my body is gassy. But only on the top layer.
Night.
Day.
One's regenerating.
Nice.
Tuned up.
The more damage it does, it seems to be quicker. It seems to be quicker the more damage it does. Do I want more health or do I want Artemis? I'll do Artemis. I can always buy more heart. Maybe. Ow.
That one fully rearmed.
No, I'm standing still. Bitch.
Think you can stop me?
Not the butterflies. Ow, fucking things. Hindsight, I could have just left. I could have gotten out of the corner. Nah, I need more money rather than spending it. No. A baby. Nice.
How bad could it be?
Security.
I hope not that bad.
Come and get it.
Lightning! 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 McQueen! Lightning McQueen!
Useless.
There we are.
I would disagree, Hades. I think that's quite useful for me. Ooh, do I want more lightning? Or do I want Rage and possibly arrows. Yep. I know the better solution. So, Kez, how do you know Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and whatever other GameCube game you mentioned that I wasn't paying attention? I won't lie. Okay, I prefer Ares to fight because he's slower. No, I want lightning.
You reject my generous offering of aid. You must not know me very well. Death shall come regardless, either to your enemies or you.
He'll get over it.
He will.
I guess he's upset.
I think he's upset, yeah. Shit. That was only the first wave? Come on, Zagreus. Oh! I don't know where they were, but they died.
The fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
I did remember to... Yeah, okay.
This means war.
I mean, yeah. His name is Ares. Haha. Aw, did I hit you guys? Ow. You don't get to hit me back. I didn't consent. As a child, Kez adored all Mario games and wanted to play all. Saw Paper Mario Thousand Year Door online and wanted to play. Have played Super Paper Mario to completion and wanted one with hard grinding. As in the 100 pit thingy. Oh god, the 100 pit. I never even attempted the 100 pit. Super Paper Mario has a similar thing, but is not as hard. Yeah, I hear Super Paper Mario is where people really stopped caring. Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door was definitely the peak of Paper Mario. I fucking loved Thousand Year Door, and I loved Game Grumps' playthrough of it. I never played Super Paper Mario because I didn't have the money to buy a copy, and then once I did, I had moved on to something else. And I played a little bit of Sticker Star. Really sucked. I didn't like it at all. It didn't catch my attention in the slightest. Color Splash I never touched, not once, and everyone said they hated it. And then Origami King came out, and I got that, and it's definitely, like, it doesn't stand up to Thousand Year Door, but it absolutely will scratch that, like, Paper Mario itch. It's a step in the right direction. It's a lot of fun, but it's very simple. And I like it. It's fun. I suddenly remember why I freaking hate the shield dudes. No, stop cornering me. Yeah, I really didn't like Sticker Star. I borrowed it from someone for a while and I just barely touched it. Yeah, Color Splash was for the Wii U, and it looked really weird. As well as I didn't have $60 to buy it. And I never wanted to spend that much because all the reviews were like, yeah, it sucks. Suck ass, fuckers! There we go. Alright, bring it on. I am full of snacks and ready to fight. For the next 20 minutes before the snacks start to digest, and then I'll become a mumbling idiot.
Nearly made it.
I was gonna have a hot dog or a Frank cheese-filled, jalapeno cheese-filled Frank with a ballpark bun. Maybe some cheese, salt and pepper on top, ketchup and mayo. No, ketchup and... Well, I mean, I guess if I put ketchup and mayo on it, it'd be the equivalent of just putting fry sauce on there. But I have actual fry sauce. Why would I need to put any other kind on there, you know? Bitch! I'm really hurting.
Delicious.
Delicious. Your critical effect deals even more damage to armor. After slaying a foe, your next attack. Bump that shit up to 230. Fuck. Kez wants snacks. Wants to make spag or something, but is late. What is spag? That almost sounds like a derogatory term. To me, at least. Oh, look at you, you fucking spag. I apologize if anyone is actually offended by the word spag. I'm gonna stop saying it now. Hun, what's that? That Eastern dish? Scrapple. That is so good. Do you know how to make scrapple?
No, because it's just a big old mishmash of disgusting parts of a pig no one wants to eat.
I mean, it sounds like a hot dog with sausage. I thought you liked scrapple.
I like the flavor of it because when I was a kid, I didn't know what it was and I ate it. It tasted good, but I had a hard time actually physically eating it.
Nostalgia. Spaghetti. 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 Do I want Aries or yeah, I want Aries. Spaghetti. I like spaghetti. I much prefer the garlic bread. I love garlic bread. I could eat garlic bread with every meal. Or I could just eat it all the time without ever stopping. Ow! Bitch! Ow! Bitch! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off with your spells! I don't want them. Fuck off with your bullshit! Oh god! Not them! Not the butterfly ball! Hello, sir. Would you like to hear about how I'm gonna whoop your ass? No? Well, let me show you then. A little demonstration is in order. Kez agrees. Garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Can we have something with garlic bread? I just had an idea. I'm gonna take a hot dog bun and I'm gonna roast it in garlic butter. And then I'm gonna put a hot dog in it. One of those cheddar jalapeno filled Frankenwursts. It's gonna be so good.
In the name
I
of
love
Hades.
food, guys. Your cast sends a blade rift, your dash creates a blade lift, your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. That would work with my current build because then it would send out a blade rift that would deal damage all its own, and then once it stopped, lightning rod. Not bad. Shit. Well, money won't mean shit if I keep dying. Cease your discussion of food, you torture me. I'm so sorry! Do you know what a hot dog's made out of? That shit's disgusting. You don't want it. Ah! I almost just killed myself. By accident. No! No. No, you aren't taking this from me. That bone guy gave me this ability, and I'm not letting you take it from me.
Lord Poseidon.
Right next to me.
You, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
Is that so? Is that what I'm gonna be? I'm like a bit gonna be impressed. Should I do Sunken Treasure or Tidal Dash? I want this.
Phew, felt that.
Oh. Oh, good.
I'll take this one.
Hi, buddy. Guys, I got a friend. Hi, bud. How doing? Hello. Did you smack something with your tail? I'm not talking to you, Echo. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Trying to get cozy. Yeah, there's not really a crevice in my leg this time around. You can use my belly as a pillow. My goodness. Okay. Double check the camera, make sure I'm still viewable. Yeah, there. A little more of me. There we go. Nose itches. May I have my hand, please? Nice.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. Clearly was him.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
I don't even know who the old man is. Alright. I'm as healed up as I can get, I guess. I have Origami King, not finished, but good so far. It's very simple, I like it.
The fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster! I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Ow!
That cheering's not for you, monster.
Is it not?
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon.
Oh, don't worry, I am. Oh, shit.
The gods are helping him.
Hello. I am currently live. Do not say anything you do not want the internet to know. I don't think I've ever defeated him first.
See that, Bullman?
Ah! Beware.
Interesting.
What? Me constantly hitting you with lightning? Is that interesting to you? Ah! He jumps far! Got him. Only took me like 3 times that time. 3 tries.
That'll show them.
Oh, I got some ambrosia. My feet were cold. I had to pick them up. Do I have a fan yet? I do. 1 single fan for Zagreus.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
The worst is yet to come, boy.
See you soon, Father.
It's only 37.
Is the farthest I've come? Yes.
And now we're to the top.
Ground floor.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
Just because no one's done it before doesn't mean it's impossible.
Oh, no, not this.
Oh no! The baby!
Multi-headed Cerberus
I don't want to fight the puppy.
the world's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard.
Guys, Cerberus is one of the hardest bosses in this game. And he gives me a lot of trouble. Just kidding.
No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head off the beaten path here. Here's the fee. Here goes. You.
Wow, you have a lot of health. You should not do that. I like that he just kind of shattered like a JPEG. Alright, so these satyrs, we need to freaking get rid of them as quickly as possible, because they like to hawk poisonous dart/loogies at me. And I'm not interested. No. Slice.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
Why do these vermin carry coin? That's a good question.
Who's next? Okay.
Trying to kill me was your first mistake and your last.
Hope this can get me out of here. I'm back. Which tunnel?
I'm back. That's right, the snake crystals cause more damage than the regular ones. Oh, I like that the blades spit out of giant snake mouths. That's cool. I think it's just loogies. I think they're literally just spitting poisonous loogies at me, and I hate that. You don't hurt Zagreus, no. Shit. Where's she going? Gross. Excuse me. I hate that it is filled with meat and flesh. Is that why it moves? Is it filled with the flesh of the dead? Souls of the damned. When I was a young boy, my father jammed me into a meat jar with the souls of the damned. He said, "Get your ass in there, you dirty little bitch. Come on, stop squirming." That's right, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you, dude. Yeah.
Lady Artemis.
Give. Your cast creates a faster blade rift that seeks the nearest foe.
Cheers, you two.
Together.
Something I can use.
To see a marching band. I don't know if I'm gonna get over 500. Or 1,000, not 500. I still haven't found the satyr bag either. Ew! I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. They're so big and gross. They're so big and gross. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate. Ow. Hate. 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 Hate.
That was close.
You guys are so much harder when I'm low level. Or low upgrade.
Not finished yet.
Fuck. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's a good combo there. A blade rift that seeks out the enemy? It's just gonna circle on him. That's brutal. Jeez. Like putting him in a meat grinder. A portable meat grinder. You can make sausages anywhere. There it is.
Storage. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
This one I
He
guess.
said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken,
Oh, I hate this stuff.
the something and the damned? I said, Dad, I'm like 12. That's what I would have done. I would have been like, no. I don't even know what that means. But I say that as a 24-year-old, thinking of myself as a 10-year-old. 10-year-old me actually probably would have just been like, I don't know. Do you want me to? Because I was a people pleaser. Because of the way my mother treated me. Excuse me. I seem to be having a bit of indigestion. Perhaps eating half that bag of treats was a bad idea. Stop existing. You're gross.
That's one big.
Oh, that's a big man. He's gonna poison me quick. That is indeed a boss. Good fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh shit. No. No, 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 no. You're not. That's what I get for being greedy and wanting Zeus as well.
Alright then.
I literally could have walked right past Cerberus to the final boss.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting. Achilles is off duty. I should check in with the house contractor. You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? Cerberus must still be back up top.
Yeah. I accidentally dodged right into a blade.
Whoa, a rod of fishing. Here.
Rod of fishing! Oh, but court musician.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
I love Orpheus. He's so sweet.
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
What is it that you're on about?
Your mom. Anyway. I was very close, but do not worry. I'll get to that point many, many, many times more. Excuse me.
Let's go with this. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Look at it, step on it. What do you do with a rug?
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
What are you prattling about now?
Your mom, I told you already. Orpheus.
Hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right. Of course you're right. I'll do my best.
Because that's what makes it really cool about when you die, is that when you die, you can progress the story. You can talk to, progress the story as in talk to people, purchase upgrades, maybe get a stronger weapon, maybe practice with your weapon, plan out whatever you want to do. Now you know more things about the further up floors, and then you're on your way again. It's so good.
What was that about? Hey, the lounge is open.
Hey. Dusa! Kez, this is Dusa. She's the sweetest.
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
What have I done to deserve this? Cause of death, overindulgence.
Greetings, chef.
The chef got all shy when I approached. That was cute.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Zagreus.
Greetings, broker. Good deal. Here's the fee. I think we'll go with this. What time is it? That's right. Rug switching time.
I thought I bought the rug before.
Poets doubtless shall be singing of your rug.
I thought I bought the rug. That's why I said look at it. Step on it. I didn't realize I bought the fountain. That'd be kind of weird to hear someone say that about a fountain.
Looks good, I guess.
Now I can see how many times I've done a run.
As many chances
5.
as it takes.
I've already slain over 1,000 foes.
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
I guess it's soft.
I guess it's soft.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Cool. Hello, Nix. How much do I have? 121. Alright. I want to give him a towel rack.
Why not? I won't be needing these, but anyone emerging from the pool of sticks might like them, I suppose.
That's not of use to anyone.
Says you. I think it would be nice if all of the wisps got a chance to dry themselves off after coming out of the water. Or the blood, I should say. Alright, let's make those fountains fucking holy.
I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
You are distracting me.
Am I? Or are you just jealous that I'm actually getting things done? Just kidding, you seem to always be working. Which, respect.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, and he was off duty, so we couldn't talk to him yet. Denied.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Oh, hey. You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure. What's this one do?
Let's do a Charon run. I don't want the spear. I'll buy the bow.
Open up. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Time to give that thing some work, I guess.
No turning back.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, a call.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
I'll summon him later. How about that? When it's more than just 2 crystals. We're doing a Charon run, so let's go for mostly money so I can buy the most things. A Chaos Gate!
Me right now. Crushed. What is that portal thing there on the ground? I'm rich.
Well, the hammer's not great.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, don't see why not.
His uncles aren't that kind in the actual mythology, at least not that I recall. No, they're definitely not. They're much nicer. Like, they're still dicks. It's still a terrible family, but this is probably the nicest, most, I guess kind of realistic kind of depiction. Like, if they were more humanoid in their emotions, it's definitely more real. But the nicest depiction of Greek mythology has probably got to be Disney's version of it from Hercules.
The most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
No, Kez, this is chaos. This is Chaos's realm. Chaos is the father of all that exists. And Nyx, the goddess of darkness and night, just kind of came out of him. She birthed from nothingness.
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place? Then it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
I like Hades most of the time. He not cheater like his brothers.
Chaos to extract the benefits of few chambers from
Now, in the original lore, he does keep Persephone in Hades with him by, like, against her will, but in this version, it's very different.
Nyx's power.
The all-knowing primordial being, Chaos, the father of Nyx, or more like the parent, doesn't really have gender. It is all and nothing at the same time. Oh, that's right, you can't carry god favor from one fight to another. I remember now.
More coming.
Excuse me.
I'll take it.
Aphrodite. Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Hey, lads.
This is gonna take a lot longer than last time because I don't really have, like, any boons. I'm not sure actual story. Either Zeus gifted Persephone to Hades or Hades took her away, but Demeter went on warpath, so Hades may deal with Persephone would be in both worlds, hence the existence of winter. Yeah. Man, I would love if my shield had, like, I don't know, lightning. Haha, I broke him. Haha, I broke him. Now it's time to beat the shit out of him. Why not Zoidberg? You might be pleasantly surprised.
That's what you get. Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
All of my Greek mythology knowledge comes from crossover fanfiction, so original story blurred. I mean, fair. That's kind of what the original lore is as well.
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
My head hurts.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Your attack deals more damage. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. I'd rather this. I want lightning for my shield.
More brimstones.
Oh, they're brimstones. That's cute. Nice.
All mine.
Hey, back up. Oh, that's not good.
Gods grant me strength. Juicy.
Don't ever call it juicy ever again. Do I want a key or do I want darkness? I want a key. You need more keys to open the further darkness. You bitch.
Never. Right there.
2. Belly itching. Sure be great if you guys would give me a boon. I literally only have like 2 boons, and one of them was forced on me to tutorialize the god abilities. Bitch.
Feeling good.
Feeling good in the neighborhood. Alright, Caroline, let's get some of your shit. It only adds 5, but 5 is better than none.
It's a pleasure, Charon. Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
I think I might have eaten too much.
I give to you this token of respect, buried though it must have been within the boatman's hoard.
The power of the gods. Oh, hello.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
Hey, hun. Could I ask a favor of you? Could you close that blind? It's making me dizzy, it's so bright. Okay, I understand. I'll close it with my mind. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, brain.
I hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility.
What responsibility?
You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
That's so. Is that what you think? Ah!
Hold it right there.
No.
You can't hurt me.
Can I not? How about now? Oh, that's not good. Oh, there you are.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I mean, that one wasn't even me. You walked into the spike. That was your problem. So, no, I don't know why you would be impressed. Where are my crystals? They're there. They weren't in her.
You like my whip?
Are you asking me genuinely or kinkily? Tell me. Do you like my shield? No.
world's power.
I want to beat her 3 times in a row and see if it does anything.
Up we go. Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
This run isn't doing great.
Of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Do these little fire people have boobs? Or are they just melting? I read the Percy Jackson series when I was in junior high, and then I was also quite into Greek mythology in 6th grade due to the what was that series called? The time travel trio, I think it was called. Bitches.
Just in time. Can't do that.
No. Stop. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes. Holy jeez.
Modified.
Bam, 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 bam.
I'll take what's mine.
That is private property.
Yeah, my private property. Now give. And by mine, I mean... give. But that's right, I'm not getting any health off these fuckers.
It seems I need to look for better.
Fuck.
That's that.
I wasn't strong enough to kill them quick. I shall destroy you with love! An explosion of love! Haha, I hit you. Make him land in the lava. It's smart. I don't really have enough for Charon's shop right now.
Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Your special is stronger and can deflect.
Divine protection.
I should know.
Which path?
I need more boons.
You're not Dusa.
Oh, that's not good. Ah! Stop doing that. Ah, can't keep getting caught like that or I'm going to die. Bitch.
Until next time.
I don't think I have enough health to enter Chaos's realm.
Let's break some hearts.
Yeah, that would kill me.
Still alive.
It's my favorite person.
What?
Farewell to all your...
Come on in.
Hi.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you.
Eurydice.
I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
I like her little acorn containers. She'd be so much fun to cosplay.
Hi there. No need for formalities. I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Ambrosia Delight, loved by the gods, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. An Underworld Delicacy, up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. A rare and fragrant beverage, the next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity.
For you.
Why, thank you.
It's not the one I wanted to upgrade. Ow! Ow!
Bye now.
Fire!
Okay, bye.
I wish her food would restore health.
Inferno bombers.
It's like a little shotgun blast of love to the mouth. Wait. I should never speak again. And by that I mean I'm absolutely gonna make that joke again at some point. No! Oh, Jesus. One of those bombs touches me and I'm fucking done for, dude. I'm not even fucking done with this first phase yet. Haha. Frickin' hit you with your own bomb. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the God Gauge button. I meant to hit the Love Blast button. No. How about no? Ah, made it. It's only 5 coin, but 5 coin more is 5 coin more.
Worth it.
And with 200, I can easily get something at Charon's shop.
How lovely.
Yay.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
No love without pain.
I wish there was some way for me to heal. Oh well. Let's give this a try. I'm doing my best with what I have. No one ever... No, wait. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Car flips. Oh, damn it. I wasted my extra damage. Are you ever gonna change heads? I've defeated you twice now. Oh! Alright, we're gonna take this one slow because I do not deal a lot of damage. Thank you. I'm gonna need those. Oh no, not the ones that spawn, fuckers. Well, it's a good thing I have the multi-hit, right? I forgot that he can spawn more. No! I did my best.
Ugh, I'll get that Hydra.
You will.
What happened to Hypnos?
You called upon your humble court musician, as I understand, Lord Hades, sir. Referring to myself, of course.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite finished with your little stint within the depths of Tartarus, I'd like to ask again. Play us a song already. Or else next time I'll not be quite so charitable with your punishment.
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord Hades, sir, for I'm afraid that I've no wish to sing as yet. in spite of your persuasiveness, even. And that, is my final word upon the subject at this time.
Is that so? Why then I'll go ahead and wait. I've all the patience in the world.
He's in trouble.
Puppy.
Here, boy.
Hi,
Just as long
buddy.
as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Puppy. How doing, sweet boy?
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Fair.
Achilles on break, I guess. Hey, that's new.
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank you. Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone. I'll tear you limb from limb out there next time you mark my words.
Okay. Hey.
Achilles in the spotlight. I've come for questionable deals. Here's the darkness. You trying to fleece me here?
Here you go, Dusa.
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
She gets so nervous.
I want to go lie down.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the Underworld, Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
Mischief.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Zagreus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest.
Narrator is sus.
Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me? It's never bedtime here. The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx. There.
Let's save up 500 darkness. Hey, Skelly.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
They don't expect Skelly to get the fuck out of here.
New one there. All set. All right, one more time.
One more time indeed.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Wow, you're really going at your frickin' toes.
Not too heavy. Phew.
Chaos Gate.
she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Poseidon's the fun but kind of jerky uncle. Well, Zeus is kind of just what you'd expect.
Cheers, Uncle. Come on in. You found me, Artemis.
Uncle Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
I have a kitty.
Heads up. The power of Olympus. Extra blessing. Don't get in my way.
Oh my god, I annihilated him. It is late, and you can go to bed at any time, Kez. After this run, I'm gonna stop streaming. I got stuff to do.
I shall deal with you later then.
Finally. Earned my keep.
Hey. Have a good night, Kez. Thanks for hanging out.
Care on, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
Nighty night. See you later. I want enemies.
Pleasure doing business.
Why, hello, boss. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the words of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
And here we go. You and me.
Who would have thought my dash would be the most damaging thing I got?
Anyone else?
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin. For by my estimation, you have slain at least 1,000 souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
More.
Did he say more as in, like, there are more coming, or more as in he wants more to fight? Because that's pretty badass if that's the case. My thumb is sweating. Hello.
Good to see you.
Hello, sir. Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there. Sure, here you go.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Hey there, Meg.
Tell me something, Zag, because I'm curious. Do your Olympian relatives know the real reason you've been trying to escape?
I'll get around to that in due time. They're family. They'll understand, no doubt.
You're in over your head, you idiot. You'll fray what bonds are left between Lord Hades and those ingrates on Olympus. One lash was not enough.
I'm not running from you, I'm just looking around. You bitch. No! You can, but will you is the better question here. Okay. Three times in a row, baby.
Here's to a pleasant voyage.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely. Getting warmer. All clear.
More money or more heart? Let's say heart.
Next island. Stand aside.
Fuck.
That's good. Open up.
Those tropes are not for you.
That's you.
Useless.
Peace and quiet.
Only 4. Nope, this isn't. Okay. Maybe it is. I don't know.
I've something for you here. Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Excuse me.
Here's the fee.
Oh no.
Away we go. Make every strike count. I can still fight.
Ow. Shit. Shit. Every time I heal, they bring another reason for me to heal. No! I even make it to Lerny that time.
I'm home. What do these shades have to say for themselves?
Anyone seen a carpenter named Leander? Roof collapse.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos. Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Disgraceful.
You're disgraceful.
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
Did you ask or did you tell them?
Here are the gems. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
Blame yourself for that, not Cerberus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing? Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through. Nix, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise. What's in stock? Give me the current special. Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so...
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty. I told you to back off.
Hey, Chef.
Head chef.
Oh.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses of the House of Lord Hades. Few have tasted the intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these. I think I need a
Need
shave.
500. All right. Hey, Skelly.
Hey, pal, after you throw those bloodstone things of yours, you drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Fair enough.
Excellent.
All right. I think that's gonna be all. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm super duper tired. I'm gonna go do some chores and then probably take a nap. Yep. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for hanging out. And if you're watching this in the future, then, what's it like? Have things gotten better? I doubt it. But yeah, have a good day, good night, wherever you are, whatever time it is. I hope you can figure stuff out. And don't worry, just keep trying. Just keep moving forward. Things can always get worse, but they can always get better as well. And sometimes things have to get worse before they can get better. So just keep moving forward, keep doing your best, and you'll get there. I forgot I had a webcam on. Usually I talk into the microphone as if I'm talking to you guys, but I'm not used to the camera. So keep trying. You're doing good.